The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey, what is up, everybody? Welcome. We're back. We're back on the air. As I said yesterday, sorry about last week, but all of Pittsburgh was taken out by a massive storm. There's people that still don't have power to this day, but fortunately I do. So I'm here, and it's awesome. Welcome to You Rock. I'm the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ, and we're going to be playing your most rockin' music here tonight. Let's see who's here in the chat and what's going on. We got Dynamite Throw here with us. What's up, Dynamite? Tremor Bear in the house. Driven to Right, what's going on? We got 13 Scary. What is up? Pawz and Guitars, welcome. Howling Fret Fumbler. And by the way, my apologies to you. I know I left that message up from last week, and so if anybody may have gotten the wrong impression that we weren't going to be doing this tonight, my apologies about that. But yeah, we're here. We're here. We're doing it. Bridget Binanti, welcome. Let's see who else. One of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk, is with us. Greg Pincus in the house. Another one of our awesome mods. Folkpunk. Guess what I said earlier. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, you don't do this for a week, and you're like, what's going on? Bandit Beats, welcome. Let's see. Who else? I was trying to see. Scrolling down. Kip EZ, welcome. Let's see who else we have here in the chat. Gore Team 85, hoy hoy, welcome. And Wayek as well. Chris Lane Sr. is in the house. Got to commute safely, sir. There's Jade Star. Thank you for the great show and dumping people over here. We got Joe and Barry Glenn are here with us. Welcome, Joe. And Poison Whales in the house. Let's see who else is here. Let's scroll down real quick. Nippleback is here with us. My lovely wife from Lurkland downstairs. And let's just see. Studio 6+1, the creator of the Moo app that Jade was demonstrating. Man, that's a hell of an app. That's crazy shit. I was trying to mentally think about putting something like that together, and I can't even fathom it. So well done. Krow Des Alexander, welcome. Let's see who else is here with us. Trying not to miss anybody as I scroll down through the list of names here. Kubrick Lover, 1972. Cubes, what's up? We're always causing trouble, Krow. That's the thing. We're always causing trouble. So hello to everybody. We got a big show tonight, obviously, because I didn't do one last week. Unfortunately, there's some new artists that I had to hold over to next week, just because of time and things like that. But we'll get back on track, and we'll get everybody in good time. I can assure you of that. 13 Scribbles, Michael, aka Zealand, what's up? Moses, Jay Hawkins in the house. What's going on? All right, let's not waste any time. Let's get this party started here. And I'm glad I have power too. You don't realize how much you need power until you don't have it, and then you're like, wow, I can't do anything. There's Scary Garcia. Thank you, Scary, for the tip on the comment that I had pinned to the chat. I appreciate that. All right, let's get in here and let's do this thing. Here we go. We're gonna get started. We do have one new artist that I'm gonna put on the show tonight, and that would be Bridget Binanti, who is here in the chat, and with the song Broken Pieces. And here is what she says about the song. I've been writing and playing music my whole life, but especially through my journey in healing. In 2024, I lost part of my stomach and had the valve into my stomach rebuilt twice. Damn. I'm going under anesthesia for the 7th time in a year on May 8th, 2025, which is tomorrow. Holy shit. It was doctors and old friends who encouraged me to share it. It was made with my old friends who encouraged me, especially former Talon lead singer Corey Schmidt. It was produced in Nashville by Bob Crisp. That is awesome. What an inspiring story. So right off the bat, we're starting off with something really powerful and really impressive. And best of luck to you tomorrow. I can't even imagine going through something like that. But let's play this track. This is Broken Pieces, an original song by Bridget Benanti, a new artist here, making You Rock debut on episode 183. Here we go.
Oh, great Spirit, hear my cry. I lift my soul beneath your sky with broken pieces deep inside. Make me whole through tears I've cried. Take this heart, it beats for you. A shattered mirror seeking truth. Restore these cracks no longer few. In your grace, I'm born anew. I give it all, my spirit speaks. Through the blood, your love repeats. Every piece that's lost, you seek. Oh, mend the ways my soul is weak. Your hands, they shape the shards I've broken. Through every tear, and it's time I am awoken. I kneel and trust, my knees are bent. You're the song, not the lament. Renew my mind, guide every thought. A higher peace your love has brought. Among the battles I have fought, I cling to you. It's all I've sought. I give it all, my spirit speaks. Through the blood, your love repeats. Every piece that's lost, you seek. Oh, mend the ways my soul is weak.
Dang. Yeah, I'm glad I'm wearing glasses right now. Cuz yeah, that definitely packs a punch. I'll tell you what. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible. Um wow. Um I'm kind of speechless. I'm kind of speechless by that one. Um really good stuff. Really good stuff, and it just goes to show that, like, you know, when you come from a place of sometimes the pain and suffering that we go through can also inspire us to create such beautiful art, like in the way that this has. This is insanely well put together. Like, um, I can't believe, like, it's boggling my mind right now how there's not like thousands and thousands of people subscribed to Bridget right now. But please go subscribe. It was an onion cutter. It absolutely was. And man, I'm blown away by the voice, the production here, the everything about this track just is pure class. It really should be on radio stations. It should be, wherever music is played these days. Like, this should be featured prominently. This is very good. Very, very good stuff. Thank you so much, Bridget Binanti. Once again, please go and support Bridget and let her know that you dug this track. And man, just hoping for the best for you tomorrow. And you certainly have been through a lot, and I hope that gets settled for you, and I hope that gets taken care of. But man, really, really incredible work by Bridget Binanti. Welcome to you, Rock. And yeah, now we're all pulling for you tomorrow, and hope everything goes as well as humanly possible. It is a beautiful song. You're right, Jerry Gomes. You're exactly right. So thank you very, very much for that one. By the way, we got the form opened up for next week. So you can go to bit.ly/urock submit if you have a song that you would like to be considered. We're still working through a bit of a backlog because of missing the show last week. So might need a little patience depending on how many songs we get. But try to get as many as I can in next week. So we're going to get on to our premieres. We got a whole bunch of premieres. And thank you to everybody that had premieres for hanging on and leaving them as premieres. This is really awesome. So we are going to start off with a block of premieres, starting with Mr. Scary Garcia. He never misses a show. Hello, Ray Pierce, welcome, and hello as well to Roadies Jam Cave. Good to see all of you here. So Scary Garcia, he's been sending in premieres like almost every week, and I probably messed up his flow a little bit by having to be away last week with the power outage and everything. But we're gonna get this Scary Garcia track called Exalted, and he says here, well, we was hoping to write a really cool, energetic track, something with all the bells and whistles. Both the cats was knocked out asleep at this point, finally giving the catnip bong a break. I had written a few measures and realized I found the fire. It just kept growing from there. I was to the finishing point when I noticed both cats awake and staring. That's when the catnip started. The track had taken them interplanetary. It was just perfect and ready for a tripping video. So, straight on to the finished trip. They both stayed off the bong till the video was through. So if you're ready, we can all get exalted now. All right. Hello, Jamie Lynn. Welcome. I'm excited about the Scary Garcia track. Then we've got a track here from Brice-Arnaud Guerin, and this is his band project that he has, and it's called The Highland. And this premiere is called the track is called Sunny Melody, and he says here, and hello to View My Bits as well. Welcome. The Highland, featuring Kip and Kip EZ. That's right. It's Brice-Arnaud Guerin and Kip EZ. is pleased to introduce Sunny Melody, a cool rocky song which makes us dance from some weeks. We had a lot of fun composing and performing it. We're looking for a drummer to join the band, so if you like fun and would be keen to hit the snare with us, please reach out to us. Enjoy the song. So there you go. If you are a drummer, hello to Frank Terzo. Welcome. If you're a drummer, hit up the Highland. They're looking for some drum action. So there you go. But I'm looking forward to hearing that one. And then we've got Zealand Band, aka Michael, with Bridge of Light, and he says here, "Hi Tom, we all get to go to the Bridge of Light." Well, hopefully not too soon, but yes. All right. And then after that, we've got a brand new track from Pseudoscience from Gore Team 85 called Phaser Attack. And he says here, "Hoi hoi TC, back with a pseudo-scientific experimental guitar soundscape. We were talking phasers the other day in a chat, and I figured I'd send in this track. All the sounds in this one were originally made from a guitar and heavily processed with effects. I've been getting back into using my pedal board and used the Line 6 DL for the oscillator and UFO type sounds." Wow. The lasers were made with the Boss SI1 synth pedal, as well as the excellent free Phase Mistress plugin. This one's far out into space. Hope you can dig it. I can dig it. I hope you can. And then after that, we're going to close out this block of premieres with Midnight Bandit and Grand Wagoneer. And he says here, "Hey Thomas, I haven't been uploading on YouTube nearly as much, and I've been staying away from my computer / internet / social media. I'm finding it does a number on my mental health." Yeah, you could say that. "I just recently had a huge shift in my life, one that's positive, and I will be doing the best I ever have. I already am. And if anyone wants to download any of my music, it's free of charge on Bandcamp. That's why I've listened to your new album, and it's the best thing you've done. Keep it up." Thank you so much, Midnight Bandit. I appreciate that, and I am looking forward to hearing this new track from Midnight Bandit. Hello to DJ Big Red, another one of our great mods here. Awesome to see you. All right, let's get into it, and let's get started on this block of awesome premieres that we've got, and we're going to pop on over here, and we're going to check out Exalted from Scary Garcia to start us out here. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
He say, honey, honey, is there a good remedy? Trouble and melancholy, honey, do you know? Something cool and dancing, or pretty and charming, or nice and funny, honey, do you fancy? Stay back. Start singing lovely, sunny melody.
I love the way you dance, the way you shake and wiggle. You look at me and smile, you wink and then you giggle. I love the way you dance, the way you shake and wiggle. You look at me and smile, you wink and then you giggle.
If I knew what I know now, I would have turned around to face my destiny straight on, instead of going underground. I would have prayed a lot harder. Maybe he couldn't hear. You can only go so far with hope to minimize the fear. I won't go quietly into the night as I walk across the field of my life to the bridge of light. There's nothing too radical, just a lot of bad calls. But that's how the ball bounces when the writing's on the walls. I can see a ray of sunshine in an otherwise cloudy day. The rain hasn't fallen, but it's on its way. I won't go quietly into the night as I walk across the field of my life to the bridge of light.
massive block of rock that we just had right there. And hopefully everybody's safe from the lasers and stuff. Because I think we had one casualty, Wayak, and we'll miss Wayak. We love Wayak, and oh look, no, he's still there. He's still there. Thank goodness. Anyway, so we started off the block with some Scary Garcia, and man, did Scary Garcia ever deliver in the funkiness and in the groove as he always does. It's just incredible what these cats are producing in conjunction with Scary Garcia. The cats rocked it again, and Scary Garcia has blown our minds with an amazing visual, really a smorgasbord of awesome visualizations here, and really, really, really fun and exciting track from Scary Garcia. We wouldn't expect anything less because that's what Scary Garcia does. Head on over to Scary's channel and hit the subscribe button. We got to get more subscribers. Scary is inching his way up to. We need to inch him a little bit faster to 200 subscribers. But I'll tell you what, man, anybody that's not listening to Scary Garcia, they're missing out. They're missing out big time. So thank you very much, Scary Garcia. And they're all whacked out too. Crazy cats. Yeah, they. Then we had a really fascinating track from the Highland, Brice-Arnaud Guerin and Kippy Z together on this track. This was some really avant-garde, really experimental kind of stuff here. Love the vocals from Brice. And this one, like, it definitely goes out on trip hop and avant-garde jazz. I think that's a good way to put it. Bandit, I think you nailed it there on that front. And a really well done video here as well. This is a great track. And don't forget, if you are a drummer, if you happen to play the old drums, well, then the Highland is looking for a drummer, so reach out to them. But in any case, go and subscribe. They are feloniously undersubscribed right now, and we need to get a lot more people over there supporting what Brice and Kip are doing. And also, you can find Brice-Arnaud Guerin and Kippy Z separately. They have their own channels as well, so you can go subscribe to them there as well. And they both make amazing music on their own. So it's great to see them working together again, and really enjoyed this track here. Sunny Melody. It was pretty freaking awesome. And then we had Michael, aka Zealand Band, and Bridge of Light. And I'll tell you what, Michael, he's the coolest customer on the planet, I think. Just the way he delivers these vocals in this track, it's so cool. And his lyrics are just next level. And he gets great piano work in this track as well. Really impressed by that. And and some really nice work here by Michael, aka Zealand. I would strongly advise getting on board the Zealand. Go subscribe and become a member of Zealand. It's an awesome place with awesome music. And don't forget that he's out on all the streaming services too. Zealand space band, ZLAND space BAND. You'll find Michael, aka Zealand, on all your favorite streaming services. So wherever you purvey your quality music from, you can purvey music from Michael, aka Zealand. Thank you very much for that excellent track premiere. After that, we had Pseudoscience with Phaser Attack. Man, I couldn't believe this was all created with guitar. What the heck, man? You did some wild stuff here with the guitar, and these guitar synthesizer pedals and stuff. Holy mackerel! that was insane. I could see kind of some similarity and approach here to how Kubrick Lover does his stuff as well. But this one really amped up like the almost synthesizer like sounds in this one, and those definitely phaser and laser sounds, sci-fi kind of effects here happening, and I think that was really cool. And yeah, I'd love to hear Gortium and Kubrick Lover get together and work on some stuff like this. I think it would be excellent. But this track was really, really cool. And to be able to get those sounds out of a guitar is just crazy. So please head over to Gorteam85 and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, as so many artists, too many artists, independent artists on YouTube are. We have to do something about it. And what we can do is go and subscribe to cool people who make awesome music, just like Gorteam85. And he's not only got Pseudoscience, he's got Coax Chrome, so many other projects that he's worked on over the years that are worth your time and attention. After that, we had a great track here from Bandit Beats BC Grand Wagoneer. This track definitely brought some interesting and cool vibes to the party. Bandit is such a great producer. He's got really love the synth bass in this track. Love the way the drums were processed in this one, and just love the overall groove and flow of this track. And it's a hallmark of the work that Bandit has done over the years, and so many awesome tracks that we've listened to here on this show. So I really can't encourage you enough. And he's giving away music on his Bandcamp page. I'm assuming it's pay as you please. So yeah, head on over to Bandcamp and check out Bandit's beats there. And he's also on SoundCloud as well. And you're almost at 1,000. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but in 5. All right. But anyway, please go subscribe to Bandit Beats BC. He's got all kinds of cool stuff, musings on life, in addition to 1,000 beats. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Sometimes not only the quality of stuff that people produce, but the quantity of it is absolutely astonishing, and you won't be disappointed if you go check out more music from Midnight Bandit. I can tell you that. Bandit Beats BC, definitely. So thank you very much for all those great premieres, but we're not done yet. We've got another block of premieres coming your way, and we're going to be starting off with MJ Cabernis. You see him in the chat here as Driven to Write, and he's got a track here for us called You Don't Trust Me. And he says here, this is by the way, hello to the LeelaVerse, Leela, one of our awesome mods here. She did a brilliant live performance earlier today. If you haven't checked out her channel, make sure you go and do that. But MJ Cabernis, You Don't Trust Me. This is what he says about the track. This is a modern pop punk song that explores that age-old issue of jealousy, trust, and love based on actual experience. This is a small chapter from my younger life. I consider this to be the love child of Olivia Rodrigo, Green Day, and Avril Lavigne. If you can imagine such a thing. Yeah, wow. They're all kind of in the punk rock atmosphere there, pop punk world. So yeah, I could definitely hear that. But we'll check out the track, and I think that'll give us a better idea. After that, we've got Moses J. Hawkins, who is already in here with 4 Leaf Over, and he says here, "Hey Thomas, it's been a bit since I had anything to submit, but here's what I've been working on. The track is pretty standard fare for me, all your usual Moses bits in there, but I recently purchased Ozone 11 at a horrifying price point, I must say. I love Ozone 11. It's great. And this is the end result of having some competent mastering software to work with. The 3 people that listened to it on Slap seem to like the early draft, so if that disqualifies it as a premiere, I understand. Nah, that's fine. Anyway, I've been working on the video since I got home from work, and now I'm going to collapse into a pile on my couch. As always, Moses. All right. Very, very awesome. That is going to be really cool, and I'm going to be checking that out. After that, we've got a brand new one from Nippleback. Yes, Nippleback is back. With Ghost is the name of this track. And they say here, originally Ghost was a Frankenstein project, not because it was about a monster, but because it was built by cobbling together a series of song bits into a whole. We were exploring a potentially dark subject, aging, midlife crisis, but we're doing it in a very chipper sort of tone. The chords are predominantly major and wanted to make the introspection fun. Hopefully it worked. I guarantee you it did, because I know Nippleback and the quality is always there. They're not like that other band that their namesake comes after. Trust me on that. But yes, Nippleback. I'm a Nippleback fan, 100%, and I can't wait for checking that out and all you to check it out with me. After that, we got Greg Pincus with Space Funkalicious. Did this a while ago, never uploaded or released, just had fun. Second premiere. All right. Greg Pincus on the premiere train. I'm excited about that one. And then we're going to finish up the block with Trentico and This Town at Night premiere. And he says here, this song concludes a trilogy in the track listing of Majoring and Moving On, Sonoma, Reckless Texas, and This Town at Night fully make the trilogy as tracks 5 through 7 on what I assume is Trentico's upcoming album. So we're going to be checking that out as a premiere as well. Hello, Unshackled Spirit. Yeah, I apologize for that. It was just me forgetting to take the message down. And then I deleted it last night and it didn't go away. I guess you have to replace it with something else. So, yeah. Apologies on that one. Oh, YouTube. And my brain. Both. Anyway, let's get back to this and get back to these premieres. And here we go. We're going to kick this off with, this is MJ Cabernet featuring Pfizer with You Don't Trust Me.
On our first date, I took you to a party and we had a lot of fun. But just as we were leaving, something happened and it all came undone. At the door, an old girlfriend kissed me just to say goodnight. And before I knew anything was wrong, we were having our first fight. If you don't trust me, there's something wrong with you. If you don't trust me, there's nothing I can do. You don't trust me, but I don't wanna fight with you. You don't trust me, but you're making me crazy too. I thought that you were kidding and I laughed out loud. It was such an old cliche. Then you said I was cheating and you slapped me hard. I had to push away. You know she's European and that's how they are. There's nothing you should know. Believe me when I tell you that I really like you and I don't wanna let you go. If you don't trust me, there's something wrong with you. If you don't trust me, there's nothing I can do. You don't trust me, but I don't wanna fight with you. You don't trust me, but you're making me crazy too. I can't help carry your baggage. My back is very strong. But you've gotta change your ways, cause I can't take it for long. Cause jealousy's so pretty, I'm not a thing you own. You gotta be more chill if I gotta take you home. If you don't trust me, there's something wrong with you. If you don't trust me, there's nothing I can do. You don't trust me, but I don't wanna fight with choking on the ashes of a world that never wanted me, and it's lacking in compassion. I bled for 1,000 years, and now I'm drowning in the deeps of a world that never wanted me, and now we're playing it for keeps. And we stalk through the shadows, and we fell right through the cracks. Don't remember anything at all. What would you have me do? Would you tell me it's all over? As I clutch to my chest this wilting four-leaf clover. My head is all messed up, my thoughts spinning on an axis that I just can't make any sense of now, and I keep on losing traction. No matter how hard I try, it doesn't seem like there's a way out, but I keep on running backwards and I'm choking on the way down. What am I supposed to do when there is something wrong inside my head that I cannot define or lay to rest? Feels like there's nothing left, it's only just these demons that have killed my will to live in and my dreaming. And we stalk through the shadows and we fell right through the cracks. Don't remember anything at all. What would you have me do? Would you tell me it's all over? As I clutch to my chest this wilting four-leaf clover. These ghosts are all that's left of the man I used to be, and the memory of the wreckage slowly eats away at me. Though I walk through the valley of my sins and all my doubts, I had to find the hard way that there just ain't no way out. And we stalked through the shadows and we fell right through the cracks. Don't remember anything at all. What would you have me do? Would you tell me it's all over? As I clutch to my chest this wilting four-leaf clover.
This town at night feels like the saddest song I've ever heard. You're in a different state, but it feels like you aren't even on Earth. This town at night feels like a worn-down LP. Well, I bet you stand broke. How do you live so carelessly? I remember your bike with the baseball card in the spokes. That night at your best friend's party, you spilled the bottle and choked. This town at night feels like the saddest song I've ever heard. You're in a different state, but it feels like you aren't even on Earth. This town at night feels like a burnt-down LP. Well, I bet you stand broke. How do you live so carelessly?
All right. So our second half for premieres, just as powerful as our first half for premieres. I'll tell you that. These were all solid premieres that we had here tonight. And we started this second block off with MJ Cabernis with "You Don't Trust Me," and man, I gotta say this one definitely could hear something like this jamming out on the rock radio waves. It's very, it's got a very modern sound to it. But I can see how it draws from stuff like Avril Lavigne and some of those other pop punk artists like Green Day and even Olivia Rodrigo. That's a more modern artist there. You mentioned that as well. But yeah, it's got a very modern sound, really well produced. The vocals were excellent on this one. Some really nice production as far as your video is concerned as well. Yeah, I dug this track for sure. So I hope you did as well. And if you did, why don't you head on over to the Driven to Right channel, and why don't you give MJ Cabernis a subscribe and check out more excellent music. He's also written like a whole shit ton of books as well. So yeah, there's lots to dive into with MJ's creativity and channel. So why don't you head on over there and get yourself subscribed. Then after that, we had this track from Moses J. Hawkins, 4 Leaf Over, which I don't know, maybe we played the demo version on here from Slaps. I'm not entirely sure of that, but I'll tell you what, I feel like this was one of Moses' strongest tracks yet. This one, I loved what he did with the vocals on this track, because he not only had like, he had his usual vocal style, but he also had some really intense like growls and stuff in there, which I really appreciated. And of course, with Moses, man, it's always like full on right from the get-go, and I love the intensity that he puts into his tracks as well. Really nice job on the video as well. So really well done, Moses J. Hawkins. It is a crying shame that more people aren't over there and aren't subscribed to Moses J. Hawkins. So if that's you, if you're like, oh, shoot, I'm not subscribed to Moses J. Hawkins, there's only one thing to do about that. Let's go over and tickle that button, ring that bell, and do all the fun stuff, because Moses J. Hawkins freaking rocks. So thank you very much, Moses, for that. Awesome, awesome premiere. And then we heard from Nippleback with Ghost. And Nippleback, man, the creativity. First of all, I loved the lyrics in this track. Were really awesome. As somebody who's kind of in middle age range, I can relate to a lot of what you're talking about here. And this is excellent. But I like this contrast with that, and like the doo-wop and everything. That it's awesome. It is really awesome. So it, because it's a little bit punk rock, a little rockabilly, and a little bit like doo-wop in there with some of those backing vocals, especially. But yeah, this was an excellent job here by Nippleback, and even got a little theremin in there. Well, we love some theremin, so really nice work by Nippleback. Please get over and get subscribed to Nippleback, because I'll tell you what, they're making cool music, and they have an awesome name, Nippleback. How great is that? Like, come on, man. What's not to love about Nippleback? It's the greatest name ever. So thank you very much, Nippleback, for that one, and appreciate the premiere. After that, we had Space Funkalicious by Greg Pincus. And man, this was a groovy and funky track here from Greg. The one thing that I noticed, that he was using his guitar a lot, almost in a percussive sort of way. There's a lot of really like staccato notes in there, and I just think it really adds an energy to this that works really well. So very cool stuff from Greg Pincus here. I don't know how they got this robot out there in space dancing, but I don't ask these questions. I just go with the flow, man. I'm not sure what NASA is spending their budget on these days, but that's somebody else's problem, not mine. At any rate, great track here by Greg Pincus, but feloniously undersubscribed, so you know what to do. Go over to Greg's channel. I'm going to be posting those links in the description. All the other links for all the other songs are in the description. Only the premieres I have to get put in there, and I'm going to get those in there. And they've been posted in the chat by our awesome mods, and so hopefully you get over and support what these great artists are doing, because that's what it's all about. We got to stick together, and we got to support each other, because that's the way that we get where we need to go. Then we had Trentico, and Trentico presented this premiere, This Town at Night, and I think this was another really solid track from Trentico. This is what Trentico does so very well. Very expressive, really great vocals. He is a really talented singer, and it's on display in this track here. But also, he's getting even more technical, I think, with his production and stuff, and really just taking what he does to another level. And that's what we love to see. That's why this album is going to be so good. And I hope you will go over, support Trentico. He does a lot of other stuff on his channel, stuff that is probably really not things that I know too much about, but it's a wide variety of entertainment options on the Trentico channel, not just music. So please go over there. Yeah, he is a confessionalist. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Folkpunk, always on the ball. But yeah, head on over and subscribe to Trentico. Support what he's doing. He is a fantastic artist. And hello to Diabolical Debbie. We just got a little more diabolical in the chat because Diabolical Debbie's here. I like it. All right. We're going to get into our SGR tracks. Usually I have a featured SGR. I don't have one today just because we have so many tracks to play, just because of, again, making up for last week a little bit. But we do have an important update that we're going to kick this next block off. By the way, I did carry over the SGR stuff, of course, from last week. So if you were an SGR in April, you're an SGR now. Some people have already, done that for May, and I appreciate that, and that's indicated there. But next week we'll go to just May. But I just felt like, since the show should have happened in April, we're still honoring April stuff too. And if you want to support the channel like all these fine folks have, $5 a month, PayPal or Patreon, and it's just a great way to help support what I'm doing here on the channel, sharing music out to more and more people. And I appreciate the heck out of what these folks are doing here for me and for so many other channels as well. So we're going to start off, though, like I said, with an important update from Russ8889. As you may know, he is, I think, entering into the final stages of working on the Music for Life charity album, and he's going to give us an update on what's going on with that. That was just released a couple days ago. So we're gonna start off with that. After that, we've got Pawz and Guitars with Brother in Arms cover. And he says here, I have relayered, remastered, and redone this fine classic rock cover by Dire Straits. Hopefully, it is better this time around. All right. Well, we're going to check that out. And then we've got Jeremy Deshaw up after that with Something Funky, Barn Sessions. Now, here's what Jeremy Deshaw says. And he says, TC, say it like a hillbilly. And so we're gonna honor the artist here. So this is what he says. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it like a hillbilly. Funky fried chicken bacon with chicken picking geet feedles and that crazy goat slapping the gut bucket bass like with the cow's cowbell till old Basie comes home. Don't ask. Barnyard animal shenanigans. You know what I mean, right? So there we go. That's what we got from don't forget I was born in Appalachia, so I kind of get it. Anyway, I got a teensy bit of that in me, I guess. And after that, we got Jaded Soul, which is of course Sal Caruso, and The Sky is Crying. This is an Elmore James cover, and he says clip from one of the last live gigs my band Jaded Soul did in 2013. Song gets off to a rocky start, but gets pretty good. Not sure who created this YouTube channel. Sal, does he know what's going on half the time? I don't even know who created my YouTube channel. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know which one this is on, so this may be on somebody else's channel. Definitely made this video though. Elmore James cover. All right, we're gonna check that out. That's gonna be really awesome. from Sal Caruso and Jaded Soul. And then we got Dynamite Throw up after that with bass riffing, episode 8, Lemon Gel Reimagined. He says, hi, Thomas. Since it is Acoustic Bass Awareness Month, I attempted a reimagined version of my track, Lemon Gel, played on my acoustic bass. I'm still learning how to achieve a good recordable tone on the acoustic bass, as it can be a challenge. The under-saddle pickups can be kind of tinny sounding with lots of string and fret noise. So this is my first ever attempt at recording acoustic bass in a track. Thanks for everything you do for all of us. Man, it is an honor and a pleasure. So Dynamite Throw, we'll be checking that one out. I want to say hello. We got some folks here in the chat that I want to mention. Hello to Gordon Lee Weaver. Hello to Sousa Palooza. Was there anybody else that I needed to say hello to? Anybody else that's come in? And Pete Johns, of course. And I hope you are doing fantastically, Pete. And all right. Don't forget to check out Pete's show. Your Music Live comes up on Sundays. Send your tracks in to him as well, and he'll gladly play them there on Sunday for you. So definitely something that you want to check out and be a part of. All right, let's get into this one. I don't think I finished reading all of them. They have Our Times 2 after that. I'm a little rusty tonight. I'll admit, there's some rust. I got to knock a little rust off. Sound of the Night is the name of the track. He says, hello, Thomas. I hope all is well. I'm collaborating with an old friend, and we are exploring a few different genres outside of rock. This was my first attempt at a dance track using guitars as a focal point. Not typical dance vibe, but enjoyed putting the track together. I used Core Gadget 3 for iOS for this recording. Thanks as always for supporting indie music, Rudy. So that's Rudy with Our Times 2 is his project, and great to have something from Our Times 2. And after that, we've got Kubrick Lover 1972, aka Brian Kai Sulla with original garage band The Do-Over number 126 Part 2. So he says here, hi Thomas, hope you are well. Here, as promised, is the second part in 4 blocks of a song. The total's around 32 minutes long, called The Do-Over. In this particular part of the song, I have taken the drum tracks, put them in my music on my Mac, and then drag those files back into GarageBand and put them through a GarageBand guitar amp so I can get some nice heavy reverb and delay. I also speed up and slow down the drums and also change the drum pattern. Also, I'm using the wah pedal on the guitar, and I think I'm using my whammy bar here too. Enjoy. All right. So let's get started with this update from Russ8889. He is going to update us here on what's going on with the Music for Life charity album, which is going to be incredible. And I will hand it over to Russ, and he'll kick us off here with this important announcement.
Hello everyone, I just want to give you a little update on the Music for Life charity album. Thank you for all your submissions. We have nearly 60 submissions, so thank you so much for all your time and work sending in your tracks to me. The closing date has now passed, so I won't be accepting tracks from now. Although there will be another album in November this year for America, so don't think you've missed out. We're still going to want tracks for later this year. I'm still busy personally at the moment, but next week I should get my time back towards the end of next week, so I can put my time back into getting this organised and stop keeping you guys waiting. I thank you for your patience. I really do appreciate it. I know it's been a bit of a mess around for you all. I can't give you an exact date, but I'm aiming to get it out as soon as I can next month. So I need about 3-4 weeks lead up time to get this ready. So I'm hoping very, in the first couple of weeks of June. So fingers crossed. Thank you for your patience, and this is going to be a great album.
When you're looking to play, bad rivers will make your day.
Take a chance, you'll see.
Gambler.
These mist-covered mountains are home now for me. But my home is a lowland and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you're no longer burned to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battle raged high. And though they did hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. There's so many different worlds, so many different suns, and we have just one world. Sun's gone to hell, and the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die, but it's written in the stars. Line in your palm, we're forced to make war on our brothers in arms.
This is an old blues tune. Elmore James, old blues tune called Sky is Crying.
More cowbell! More cowbell! Yeah, okay. Cowbell, yeah? Wow, I love the cowbell. You gotta have more cowbell.
This song's dedicated to the birthday girl. She love this tune. She love it. She love it.
sense of fright. All the days full, have to burn down tonight. Looking for his eyes so bright. think I have her in my sight on the dance floor. She wants to get down. She wants to get down. Get down. To get down. Feel the sound of the night. She wants to get down to the show. They wanna get down to the show. They wanna get down. They wanna get down. Meet me on the dance floor. Anticipation fills the night. This time I'm gonna get it right. Ditching all my signs of fright on the dance floor. Have to throw it down tonight. Looking for his eyes so bright. Make it count now. Make it count now. We may not get another chance. May not get another chance.
Hey, are we back? Are we back on? Oh my God, that was insane. Let me know. Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. You can hear and see me. You should be able to. That is for sure. Okay, I'm seeing 1s. That was insane. I was just in the middle of the song and the power just went pew. And apparently 30 minutes north of Pittsburgh. Goodness gracious. Yes. All right, let's restart. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. All right. So let's go back to R times 2 song. I'll start it over again because stopped in the middle of it. All right, here we go. Take 2, R times 2, or appropriately, R times 2. Sound of the night. sense of fright on the dance floor. Have to throw it down tonight. Looking for his eyes so bright. I think I have her in my sight on the dance floor. She wants to get down. She wants to get down.
show. Hey, honey, get down. Hey, honey, get down. Meet me on the dance floor. Anticipation fills the night. This time I'm gonna get it right. Ditching all my signs of fright on the dance floor. Have to throw it down tonight. Looking for his eyes so bright. Make it count now. Make it count now. We may not get another chance. May not get another chance.
Well, that's quite the eventful block, wasn't it? Oh, what the hell? That was crazy. At least I was able to get back on the same stream and not have to start a part 2 or something. But that was ridiculous. This episode 183 has been cursed with power issues. I wonder if they were working on stuff in the neighborhood and they just decided, hey, we're gonna like reset everything. Anyway, let's talk about these tracks. Well, we heard from Russ 8889 that he's getting back to work on the album, and that is great to hear. I'm sure he is just itching to get back on that and get that moving forward. And so it's good that he's getting close to being able to do that. And it's going to be an epic album. What did he say? 60 tracks? That is crazy. 30 and 30, or I mean, you could break it down probably a few different ways. After that, we heard from Pawz and Guitars with Brothers in Arms. Man, this was a beautiful cover, really powerful, really impactful on this track. So really well done here by Pawz and Guitars on this Dire Straits cover. And yeah, that was fantastic work that he did there. You can follow Pawz. He's got a YouTube channel, but he's also over here on the SoundCloud. That's where we heard this one from. So, very good stuff from Pawz and Guitars. After that, we had Something Funky, Barn Sessions by Jeremy Deshaw. What a fun track that was. Anything with all the animal sounds, and man, the groove was so good on this. This is like the old school, barn stomping country kind of feel to it, but with that funky kind of bass line. Really good work by Jeremy on this really fun track. I thought the artwork was just perfect for this one, and yeah, really good stuff from Jeremy Deshaw. I don't understand why he doesn't have more people subscribed, but like, let's go over and let's get subscribed to Jeremy. And thank you so much for that brilliant track. After that, we heard from Jaded Soul at Lenora's with this track here, cover of Elmore James, The Sky is Crying. And this band here just did a unbelievable job. Oh, I don't have my sunglasses on. I'll fix that in the next break. Or in the next block, I should say. But yeah, Jaded Soul. Man, everybody in this band super freaking talented. So amazing. The quality of music here on display, musicianship on display. The crowd was into it. The girls were going wild there in the crowd. You hear those ladies in the crowd? They were just going nuts. They were just going nuts. And you gotta love it. So these guys rock the house here, and when Sal's involved, guitar work is going to be amazing. So it just kind of did the thing. So really good stuff here. I even had the like crazy drunk guy at the beginning yelling, "More cowbell! Hey, more cowbell, guys!" It was awesome. That's the fun of live performances. The Hackensack, New Jersey, Lenora's Bar. You guys brought the house down. I don't know that they can have any bands after that because everything is just toasted after this set here. Killer stuff. So I don't know about this channel. This is another Jaded Soul channel. I guess go subscribe there, but make sure you look up Unshackled Spirit and Sal Caruso. He's got channels as well. So there's a few Sal Caruso channels out there. Good stuff. After that, we had Dynamite Throw with bass riffing, Lemon Gel. The quality of bass sound that he gets out of this electric acoustic bass is just crazy. It sounds like a regular electric bass, which is wild to me. His bass grooves are second to none, man. It's just unbelievable, the talent that Dynamite Throw has. Please get over to Dynamite's channel. Check out more. He's done 8 episodes of this bass riffing already. So go and check it on out. And really great work, as always, from Dynamite Throw. After that, we had R times 2 with The Sound of Night. This was cool. This was like a goth rock / disco kind of feel to this track. Very different direction for R times 2, but he's no stranger to experimentation. And I think that working in Gadget for iOS has really been a panacea for his creativity, and it just gets better and better with R times 2. Thank you for that one, and but criminally undersubscribed, so please get over there and subscribe to R times 2. And finally, we had Kubrick Lover 1972 with the Do-Over number 126 part 2. He's still got the footage of the people jumping out of planes, which I love to watch people jump out of planes. I would, like a lot of people here, would not want to do it. I would like to stay safely in the plane until it lands. That would be my preference, but you do you. Some people just like jumping out of planes, and that's cool. Anyway, he really rocked it on this one. Not only the layers of great guitars, but I loved what he was doing with the drums on this track. It's kind of frantic and stuff. Really good work from Kubrick Lover 1972. So great stuff there. Thank you so much, Kubrick Lover 1972. Please go and support Brian and his channel, Kubrick Lover 1972. It is fantastic. All right. So let's see what we've got coming up in this next block of SGR tracks. We've got Jerry Gomes is going to kick us off here with Burn This World. And he says here, this is track 4 from the album and was written at the height of the Cold War when both sides were building up their nuclear arsenal. Funny how little things have changed. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was reading that. So you got my sentiments exactly there. David Cartrette after that with Pray. And David says this is from the album Reflection, which was released back on November 25th, 2022. That's what I'm trying to say. 2022. That's the year I'm trying to get at. Jesus Christ. I never created and released a video for this song until now, 2025. I guess better late than never. This is Pray. Thank you, Thomas. All right, we're going to check that out. That's going to be really cool. Great to hear from David again. After that, we've got Tobias H. Reese with Soraya Blue and Tampa Enoch. And the name of the track is Earth Day, a.k.a. Little Frog. And this is what Tobias says. Greetings, Sir Thomas. Tonight, I've sent in one of the main themes for a soundtrack of an indie film called Searching for Sasquatch, circa 2016 to 2019. The ensemble for this project includes flutes, vibraphone, string groups, guitars, and for this particular piece, a musette. Soraya Blue did the drums, and Tampa Enoch co-arranged this version. It was recorded in Soraya's nifty converted garage, which she calls Blue Wheel Studio. That's awesome. In 2016. Later that year, Tampa remixed this version. My original version was a mess. Took too long and did not have the hook repeating enough. I did not make the guitar or flutes heard on this, though other tracks on this album indeed include my handmade instruments. Earth Day is a special in that my wife, a librarian, includes it on the playlist of her Storytime for Children. This is now available on Bandcamp, and you can hear more of Tobias's film art music in incidental things via the Venus Film Arts channel and production site. So go and check that out as well. So that we'll be checking that out. Tobias H. Reese. After that, I want to make note of this. I got the wrong description for the song. It's called The Baptism of Fire. Okay. All right. We'll hopefully be able to correct that. Krow Des Alexander. Final Goodbyes is the name of the track. He says, This video wasn't even supposed to be released for another month yet, but I suppose, fuck it all. That's what I say, fuck it all. This is actually the completely rewritten and remixed version of the same song from my first unofficial test album titled Voodoo Sun. And believe me, I do mean entirely redone, similar to Addendum. The original was mostly just me learning how to use my interface and DAW, but since gaining that experience, I've had some interesting and personally troubling shit going on for a while, so I figured I might as well redo this one. Ironically, I originally wrote this song back in the early 2000s in a totally different manner, but naturally, the band AFI beat me to the punch in how I was going to do it, so I had to do something different anyway. Well, lo and behold, the fuckery that is now the final goodbye and official fuck you to some factors that should have never been in my life in the first place. You know those people I'm sure many of us have had in our lives who just seem determined to destroy your life simply because they were the ones who gave you a life you never wanted, yet they were the ones jealous of you for it. What more need I say, as if I haven't already said too much? You did say quite a bit there, Krow. Did say quite a bit. So check that out. Colorful Energy is up after that with Lovely Day by Bill Withers, and it's a full band cover. R4 initiated this collab, and he is a singer and drummer. I don't think I've ever heard R4 sing before. I'm excited for that. He did the mix and video. Lord Zytras is on bass guitar. I created an orchestral arrangement with Hammond strings and trumpet sounds. Hope you enjoy our version of the song. All right. And then after that, we've got Brad Example has sent a track in. Many of us know and love Brad Example already, but we've got a track from him. And The Queen's Secrets is the name of this track. And this is what Brad said. Singer-songwriter. This song was recorded in 432 hertz just to see if it actually makes a difference in the way the listener feels when hearing songs in 432. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. The post-production was done by Simon Head. He did all the cool stuff. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we were just having a discussion. I think it was in Pete's show about that 432 hertz. Well, you know, hey, we'll give it a listen with that in mind and see if we can hear any difference with that. So, all right, let's get into this, and we'll get started here. Jerry Gomes, and the song is called "Burn This." Oh, that's right. Baptism by Fire, was it? The Baptism of Fire. That's what it is. Okay. We had a little mix-up with the title, I think, but here we go. Jerry Gomes, Baptism of Fire.
What if I tell you something? What if I knelt to pray? You could be the only one to judge, convict,
from my eyes reflect me. I cannot kill what you cannot feel. Losing sense of time. Now I'm taking back what's mine. Take you out, kill the other. Oh yeah, just don't understand. Take them out, kill the other. Oh yeah, just don't understand. Take you out, kill the other. Oh yeah, just don't understand. Take them out, kill the other. Oh yeah, just don't understand. Nothing means a thing. Your mind goes insane. Now that's your life. You take this time to smile. Start to see the face, the thinning of the haze. Now you're gonna pay with your life this time.
This is who I am, and thus you can see. This is the only way that is so clear to me. Take a little walk into the night with me, and I'll show you the meaning of this dark epiphany. Oh, forsaken.
When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, and something without warning, love, bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. impossible affair. When someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you and the world alright with me. Just one look at you and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. Impossible affair. And when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you and the world's alright with me. I just one look at you and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
Oh man, do we have some great music there? Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Um, so I'll get into this when I get to talking about Brad's track. But so what it is just traditionally instruments were tuned to the to middle A, and it's A440 is the normal one. And so the theory is, now of course I'll go into a little more detail in a minute, but there's a theory that if you drop it down to A432, which is just a few like 10 cent, not even 8 cents flatter, that it will make things sound better. That's the theory. That's the theory. But anyway, let's start talking about Jerry Gomes and Baptism of Fire. And man, Jerry, I think this was the third track from the album. So yeah, I think this was his old band, and did a really great job on this track. Like, it's got all those great like 80s vibes, and of course, we talk about Echo and the Bunnymen and things like that. But it does have, and I saw Miss Stephanie in the chat mention this. It's almost like Jerry was like misplaced somehow from Australia, because there is an Australian vibe, like more of the like 80s Australian bands I've heard. There is that it does have that kind of vibe to it. I agree totally with that. So good stuff there from Jerry Gomes. Go and subscribe. Jerry Gomes, criminally under subscribed. So thank you very much for that track. Brad says here, part of the solfeggio frequencies, and it's supposed to be more in tune with the world and your body, and does amazing things to sand and water. Interesting. Very interesting. But we had Earth Day, a.k.a. Little Frog, from Tobias H. Reese. And this one, it was such a jaunty little tune. I just loved it. It almost like, it did have like almost a Celtic sort of feel to it in a way. But it's just fun. It was a really fun track, and I could definitely see it being in a movie. I'd love to see this movie, Searching for Sasquatch. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but that sounds cool. That sounds interesting. That sounds like the kind of thing I'd be into. So I don't really have much time to watch movies, but if I did, that would be something that I would definitely want to watch. But head on over to Tobias's channel. He's always doing incredible work, and it just continues to get better with everything that I hear from him. It's such a wide variety of sounds too. This is great stuff from Tobias. So please check him out. Please subscribe. After that, we had David Cartrette with Pray. And this one, man, I'll tell you what. I love the aesthetic that David is rocking here. And it does have a bit of there's definitely some excellent guitars in here. There's some really interesting and really trippy breakdown in this track that I thought was awesome. I love the nature footage and the spider getting eaten by the ants and stuff. That is really cool. That's my kind of imagery that I like. This is a great track from David. Hard to pigeonhole where David fits as far as genres, but some people just transcend genre, and I think David is just one of those folks. We've heard him rock out really hard, but he's done a wide variety of different genres and styles, sometimes in the same song. So really good work from David Cartrette. Please go get subscribed to David, and this track was excellent. Then we heard from Krow des Alexander, Final Goodbyes. And this one started out with just the a cappella voice. It was almost like a Gregorian chant kind of thing. But then it kind of evolved into more of, what we've come to expect from Krow Alexander. It's got those really dark sounding goth guitars and those really deep vocals, just those like a lot of toms and stuff happening with the drums. But then he kicks it into high gear here at the end, and I think I've heard stuff here that I've not heard from a Krow Alexander track yet. This one, he gets really into some of those like death metal kind of growls there and some screaming almost toward the end of the track, and it just fits this vibe so well. This is a great. I like this vocal style with what Krow has been doing musically. So this one packed a punch, good stuff from Krow Alexander. Go and check him out. Go and get subscribed, and criminally undersubscribed at the moment. So let's get some more people into Krow's music. I thought it was most excellent. After that, we had "Lovely Day" by Bill Withers with the full band cover with Rock Forever R4 and Lord Zytras on this one, as well as Colorful Energies on the keys, the orchestral arrangement. This one definitely brought all the great energy and stuff. Did a lot of justice to this cover, and most like a lot of people were saying, Colorful Energy did an amazing job on this, and Lord Zytras on the bass guitar. But hearing R4 sing, I've never heard that before, and I bet a lot of you. I don't know that anybody has, or not very often. But it should happen more often because really good, really good. I tell you what, not only can this dude play some mean drums, and he certainly can, but he also can really sing as well. That was awesome to hear. So thanks to Colorful Energy for putting this all together, doing the great keys and everything, and everybody else just blew this out of the water. This was awesome. Really great job, and so cool to hear R4 singing. Like you had to have been blown away first time you heard that. Wow, really good, really good. Get over and get subscribed to Colorful Energy, and then go down into the description. There's links to go to R4's channel and Lord Zytras' channel as well. Definitely worth the subscribe on all counts. All right, now we get to Brad Example with the Queen's Secrets. We've heard this song. I'm sure we've played it on the show before. But it's having this discussion about A432, and he mentions that there's some interesting things that happen with the frequency there. Now, going back historically, instruments weren't always tuned to A440. That's the thing. And it depends on the period of history and time. Sometimes they were tuning it lower, and it could be even lower. It could be like A425. It could be as high as like A450 on the other end. And it just kind of depends on the area you were in and where you're at. So there's, A440 is not set in stone in any way, shape, or form. It's just like that's the convention that we've fallen on, and that's the convention that if you play with a group of people, you're probably going to want to be at A440 just because that's what everybody else is going to be. But now as to whether this is a great track, obviously by Brad Example, thing he does really well. His guitar playing, finger picking is really excellent, and he's got a unique vocal tone that is really unmatched anywhere. And he's a great songwriter. So this song just really is another excellent example of what Brad Example is able to do. But as far as judging whether or not that made a difference, and without hearing another version that's in A440, I can't really tell you. Unfortunately, the mystery goes on. We'd have to hear the exact same song recorded the exact same way, except the only difference being one being in 432. So if anybody is intrepid and wants to take that on, I will certainly play 2 tracks back to back, and we can talk about it if you want to go that far to do it. But other than that, I don't know. It sounds great. That's all I can tell you. Whether any of that stuff is true, I don't know. I tend to think that it's just 8 cents flatter, but I don't know. There could be something to it. There could be something. Who knows with the ratios and all, golden ratio, all that stuff. Possible. So I think the jury's still out on that one. But what the jury's not out on is Brad is a great musician that you should really be subscribed to and go and check out all that Brad has to offer. Hey, Synthworks SWX, didn't get to, I think I missed you there in the chat, but hello, and have a good night. But thanks for stopping in for a little bit. All right, we have just a couple more tracks from some friends of the channel here, and actually Joe and Barry Glenn will be they actually are SGR for May, so we'll get them back on that in for the next show. But they've sent to us Bonnie at Morn Remix 2025, and this is what they would like us to know. Traditional Northumbrian lullaby was a popular song in the north of England and Scotland, remixed and mastered by Jade Star on Logic Pro. So that's going to be excellent. We're going to check that out. And then we've got Veltenkinder with Rust and Hope. And he says here, wanted some metal. Here are an industrial metal track that fits in the host taste of music. All right. Well, I mean, Veltenkinder can do some excellent metal. We've definitely heard that in the past before, so that'll be awesome. So let's get this started, and let's get into it. This is Joe and Barry Glenn with Bonnie at Morn. All right, short little block there before the halftime headbang. We had some great music though. Joe and Barry Glenn, Bonnie at Morn, and you know when you hear this one, you know it's a Scottish tune because it's got all this this Bonnie stuff. I knew. So you might be inclined to say, well, it's Celtic or something. No, no. This is a Scottish tune. Very well done by Joe and Barry Glenn. And we have a secondary theme running through the show tonight because we get these little themes. And I think it's farm animals on this one because we had that track from Jeremy earlier, which clearly had a lot of farm animals. We had a lot of farm animals here in this one in the video. So. Great work, though. Always phenomenal job by Joe and Barry Glenn, and capturing these really cool and traditional songs that might otherwise fall by the wayside as generations go on and so forth. And it's great that they're giving new life to these traditional tunes, these folk tunes, and doing it with such style and such skill. It's always brilliant work, and the video work is incredible on this as well. So very good stuff from Joe and Barry Glenn. If you dug that one, there's plenty more for you to sink your musical ears into. Over on the Joe and Barry Glenn channel. So head on over there, hit subscribe. They are feloniously and criminally undersubscribed. So please go and support Joe and Barry Glenn. They are very awesome creators and awesome and talented musicians. So thank you for that great track. Then we had Weltenkinder with Rust and Hope. And man, this song, he promised us some industrial metal, and he definitely delivered on that big time here in this track. Some really great. This would not be out of place on like a soundtrack for like Mortal Kombat back in the day. Got some really incisive guitars, really have a lot of bite to them. And of course, Weltenkinder's vocals just really sync well with this style of music in particular. He likes a lot of the same stuff I like as far as industrial music. So he definitely did a great job here on this one. Make sure you get over to Weltenkinder and subscribe. Check out more. He's got tons and tons of great music. He's been doing this stuff a long time. And a great creator worthy of your support. Thank you, Weltenkinder. All right, it is time for the halftime headbang. Let's go. Yeah, it's time for the halftime headbang. And we've got two, not one, but two awesome artists we're going to be featuring here in the halftime headbang. The first artist that we have is Swallow the Moon Band, and the song is called Black Forest. And this is what Swallow the Moon would like you to know. Swallow the Moon Band was created on the Band Lab platform. We are people from different countries and regions. We are united by music, or rather, metal and rock music. Yes, indeed. We've heard from Swallow the Moon before. You know how kick-ass they are. And then we're going to be topping that off with Relieved in Black. And this song called, I already love it. It's called Whatever. I love it. Love it. Back to metal with some fuck you attitude. Every Relieved in Black album needs at least one track like this. At least. And probably several more. So let's get into this, and let's get ready to bangeth thy heads with this killer track here from Swallow the Moon. This is Black Forest. Oh, buddy, we had a good, not just good, we had a freaking killer pair of songs here for the halftime headbang. And the first one was from Swallow the Moon Band, Black Forest, and this is one of those songs, it was a grower. Because, it starts off, and it's already pretty heavy when it starts off, but it just gets heavier, and they just keep adding more and more layers to it. There's a really interesting, kind of, like a folksy almost breakdown there in the middle, and then it just comes roaring right back, punches you in the face again, and layers upon layers of guitars, and some soaring leads there as well. Just a killer track here from Swallow the Moon Band. I hope you'll go over. I hope you'll hit subscribe for Swallow the Moon. They kick freaking ass. And I have another track. So he's got a couple of different bands that he's involved with. And one of them, they were in the chat. He had the band was in the chat last week. The Genitals. And I'm hoping to. I got a track from them. I'm gonna play next week for you. But man, this is very cool stuff from Swallow the Moon Band. Very, very cool. Make sure you get subscribed. After that, Relieved in Black with this track, Whatever. Man, this could be like my personal theme song for my life. I like this. Don't give a damn about your rules, what you're doing, what you think. I'm living my life on my way, whatever you think of me. I love it. I love this from Relieved in Black, and it was relentless the whole time, just pulverizing stuff, and with that signature Relieved in Black style. I think this was killer. I hope you do too. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed is Relieved in Black. I hope you will go and get subscribed to Relieved in Black. Coming with just kick-ass tunes every week, just about here on the show. So love this track from Relieved in Black. Definitely worthy of a halftime headbang spot. All right, have a good night, Barry and Joe. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the great music. I have to also thank Mikey for the super chat with the shout out to Robbie and Jamie Lynn with the super chat as well. Thank you both so very much. It is immensely, immensely appreciated and very helpful. So thank you very, very much. And I'm sorry I didn't get to it sooner, but I know how many tracks I have, and I keep thinking, all right, gotta get to the next thing, gotta do the next thing. Okay. But thank you very much. It is immensely appreciated. And if anybody is so inclined, I'm certainly happy to accept it. But always never expect it, but always appreciate it. That's the way we put it. Thank you so much, Sunshine Archer, as well, for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. All right, we're gonna give you some useful information, especially for the new folks around here, and we'll be right back with the part 2 of the show. See you in a minute.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now, and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right, back. Back for the second half of You Rock, and I'll tell you what, we got 2 massive blocks of some really awesome stuff for you here on the second half of the show. We're gonna be starting off here with Miss Stephanie, who is going to be featured on Jade Starr's interview tomorrow. So be sure to check that out. You don't want to miss it. This song is called Brandon, and this is what she says here. This is a lyric video of the first song I ever wrote. It was inspired by the true story of Brandon Swartwood, who was bullied so badly he took his own life at age 18. That's some powerful, powerful stuff. So you're definitely going to want to be sure to check that out, and we're going to do that. After that, we've got Sunshine Archer with Rabbit Hole, and she says, I created this original track over a year ago, experimental music, modifying sounds with Audacity, and lyrics just reflected my current situation at the time, which was a very dark place. Well, I definitely hope things are better for you. And much love to Sunshine Archer, and on hearing about the other day that Pole Vault has had some health issues, and hopefully I saw him in Jade's chat earlier, so hopefully he's doing better now. But our hearts are with you going through all of that, and hopefully everything turns out to be okay. at the end. So thank you. After that, we have a kind of a I don't know if this is actually a song. I think this is more of a message from PA, Pronounced Alternative. You may wonder what's been going on with PA and where she has been. So she's got a track. She's got a submission here for us. A PA real life story. Hello again. Hello everybody. I'm here. Wait, me and my daughter, IPEC are here. Back again, and we have something very cool to share with you. So yes, PA has gone through a heck of a lot over the last. Seems like everybody's going through some bullshit right now, or some traumatic stuff, or some difficult stuff. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is, but it is definitely a thing. But yeah, it's great to hear from PA again, and we'll find out all that's been going on. After that, we've got Crowmaster with Pilgrimage, and this is what he says, released 5 months ago, The Essence of Crowmaster. And then after that, we have Chris Lane Sr. He's got a cover here of Alice in Chains, Down in a Hole, and he says, always been a big Alice in Chains fan, and added his song recently to my live catalog, recorded through the live setup I use most weekends on shows like Camp G-Main. So there you go. That is going to be awesome from Chris Lane Sr. After that, we've got Sticks for Guns, and Coolest Mood is the name of the track. He says, this is a moody piece. I imagine it played in a dark thriller type movie. See what you think? All right. That's going to be awesome. We like dark thriller type stuff on here for sure. I definitely do. And then Robbie Stingle is going to be closing out the block, and he's got a track here for us. It's demonstration of a guitar, but it's a lot more than that, of course. 83 Lynch pre-assembly test with a twist. And he says here, this test kind of got into some heavy stuff going into Danzig. Felt good to munch some, and I didn't fall over. Thanks, Thomas. All right. Yeah, Robbie Stingle, he is back to he's back into form here with this one. So have a good night, Joe. Thank you very much as well for the great track earlier, and have a good night. And let's get into this. Let's get started with Miss Stephanie and this track here called Brandon. All right, here we go. This is Miss Stephanie.
Stuff from the outside or stuff from within? Is the voice in your head telling you what to do? Or is your homegrown conscience starting to get hold of you? Brandon wanted to escape the day so he could heal it away. He wanted something to numb the pain that he was feeling every day. He tried hard to put out the fight, but he was screaming inside. No one knew that the boy was alive, 'cause they were sleeping when Brandon turned out the light. You live your life by what you can only argue, then to use them against someone else's issues. Tell me what's in your head, what is going through your mind, to be so damn destructive you send shivers down my spine. Brandon wanted to escape the day so he could heal it away. something to numb the pain that he was feeling every day. He tried hard to put up the fact that he was screaming inside. No one knew that the boy wasn't alive 'cause they were sleeping when Brandon turned out the light. See the sunrise. Only to see the another eclipse is coming. I feel the clouds cover your light. I'm just a pawn. Storms pass. You're still gone. Down the rabbit hole. Who will save my soul? Will save my soul. Deeper Oh, just your bones till there's nothing oceans in your demise. I'm floating in the endless Hello, everybody, and welcome to my kitchen. As you can see, I can speak so loud because my daughter is finally sleeping, and I don't have much time left before she wants to be feeding the next time. So, all I wanted to say is everything is okay. We survived everything. We are still in recovery mode because they cut me here into pieces to bring her out of me, because otherwise we wouldn't make it both. But we finally make it out to that dark section where my cloud always told me, hey girl, wouldn't it be better if you haven't survived yet? And that kind of thoughts are not only cruel, these kind of thoughts are really hard to fight. And me, as the one, the only cloud fighter on that motherfucking world, I really struggle to make it out of that kind of thoughts, because all that hormones and all that stuff ongoing with you after birth, like that 6 to 8 weeks after, are so fucking hard to manage. I never thought that it would be that hard to make it out, like when that hormones go down back to normal kind of state, and how you feel and what you think in that kind of time. So we are both okay, and I, in between when she's sleeping, prepared something so great I don't want to hold back and want to share with you right now. I just made an Alpha Tower remix. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to bring back the one, the only Cloud Fighter tune of all the time. A pretty solid PA classic Alpha Tower remix of this year. I don't know actually how to call it. If you have any ideas, like Cloud Fighter re-up, I don't know, like for the name of the version, I'm open for that. And so now, let's tune in and check out how that cool new old sound becomes now in that year. Throw me out of Mount Throne. Then throw me out of Mount Throne. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my avatar. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma. I'm the other in my avatar.
stones in their place. I've eaten the sun and my tongue has been burned with the taste. I've been guilty of kicking myself in the teeth. I will speak no more of my feelings beneath. Got in a hole, losing my soul. Got in a hole, losing control. I'd like to fly.
All right. I mean, any block where we're starting off with Miss Stephanie and we're ending with Robbie freaking Stingle is a pretty good block, I'd have to say. And this one definitely lived up to the hype. So we started off the block here, as I mentioned, with Miss Stephanie and Brandon. And yeah, this track was super awesome. It definitely has those like people were talking about in the chat. It's got those like Nirvana kind of vibes. I don't know that I've heard anybody really like channel like Kurt Cobain as well as Miss Stephanie kind of did here with this track. Obviously hitting a very like powerful issue. Voice is on fire on this vocally, and the songwriting skill here is just mind-boggling, man. It's so good. Really great stuff here from Miss Stephanie. And the only thing I'll say, maybe like for future releases, because I really love what Miss Stephanie does, and I think it's fantastic, and I want it to be heard in the best light possible. I think that like I had to turn the mixer way up on this one. Maybe it was just this track. I don't know. But I felt like it could have been like mastered a bit more, like louder. And you're gonna be talking with Jade Starr tomorrow. Be sure to tune in to Miss Stephanie talking with Jade, and Jade just so happens to do mastering. I mean, she could definitely get those levels up there for you. But yeah, other than that, it's an awesome track. Really great stuff. I encourage you so strongly to go over and subscribe to Miss Stephanie. She is a hell of a musician, and it really came through in this track big time. And don't forget to tune in to Jade Starr tomorrow. And Miss Stephanie is going to be the featured guest on the interview there tomorrow, so we'll get to find out all about Miss Stephanie. And yeah, she's not too far away from 1,000 subscribers. She should be way beyond that. But go and subscribe to Miss Stephanie. She definitely freaking rocks. Out of Australia, by the way. So after that, we had Sunshine Archer with Rabbit Hole. And man, this track was just I love it. I love this track. This is the kind of track I just want to sit there. I want to have just lay back and chill out, and there may or may not be other things involved in that. But for a track like this is really excellent. Beautiful, beautiful, the atmospherics and everything, and just this kind of like stream of consciousness. Really feeling that you could feel the darkness kind of emanating out of that. But it's a cool track. It's a real cool track from Sunshine Archer here. Be sure to get over and go subscribe to Sunshine Archer. That's a trip. I like that. It's really good. Yeah, keep up the great work. Sunshine Archer, freaking-tastic job on the track. And cool visuals there too. People were commenting on like the lava lamp and stuff. Very awesome. Very awesome. So thank you very much for that great track, Sunshine Archer. After that, we heard from PA, Pronounced Alternative, more of just what's been going on, the birth of her daughter, and a lot of it. I love I love how open she is about the struggles that she's faced, and because other people have experienced this stuff too, and I'm sure it's somebody else out there is going to be like, wow, I'm not alone. I'm going through this same freaking thing as PA, Pronounced Alternative, and that's a powerful thing. And it's a lot more than just keeping your fans updated on what's going on and stuff. But I'm excited to hear this remix, and I'm glad that everything, even though it was a struggle, I'm glad that everything worked out okay with the birth of PA's daughter, and yeah, she's gonna be a kick-ass cloud fighter. She'll probably be doing guest vocals on tracks in a couple of years, I would imagine. Good stuff. Go and check out PA. Pronounce it alternative. Go get subscribed. She's criminally undersubscribed, and I hope you'll get over there and check out what PA is doing. Lots of great music and more to come, I'm sure, in the future. Very cool. All right. Then we heard from Crowmaster with Pilgrimage, and this track here delivered these really cool vibes that Crowmaster is able to put together. Very symphonic, very very cinematic. Is really the thing that I'm going for with this. And it just gets, it builds and builds and builds. It gets fuller and fuller, and it's a powerful track. Great vocals on the track as well. And but this kind of slow build that this track does is very, very awesome from Crowmaster. They're out of South Africa. It is very late where they are. So I'm sure they'll be checking out the replay later on tomorrow. But go and check out Crowmaster. They are super awesome artists out of South Africa. Very, very cool stuff. All right. Hey, Greg Hutto, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you are doing fantastically tonight. All right. After that, we heard from Chris Lane Sr. with this live performance, Down in a Hole by Alice in Chains acoustic cover. Really nice job by Chris on this one. Looking cool there, and definitely rocked this track. Not an easy track to pull up. I always love when people, Pete Johns is great for this, but Chris is doing a great job here as well. When you take these heavier tracks and you can convert them into acoustic tracks, I really love the people that have that ability to do that and are very skilled at that, like Chris is here. It's a cool thing to see, and I'm sure it could work both the other way too. If you wanted to take an acoustic track and make it heavy and add drums and electric guitars and stuff. So that's the mark of a good song, is it works in any context, in any style. And, Chris has proven that here with this great performance on the acoustic guitar and on his vocals as well. Powerful vocal performance. Chris Lane is always great for powerful vocals. So get on over and get subscribed to Chris Lane Sr. I know he does shows throughout the week as well with Dom Torregrossa and some by himself with other guests and things. So go and check that out. Chris Lane Sr., really nice work there on that cover. After that, we heard from this Sticks for Guns with this track, Coolest Mood. And this one definitely, I was kind of looking at this. Is this like from that GTA new Vice City that's coming out? It kind of had the GTA kind of vibe to it with the cops and everything. But this one, musically, I liked what he was doing here. It's got a dark, late night kind of feel to it. Sticks for Guns, great at pulling out those synth tones that are just going to be exactly what is needed for a track. And I like this. I like the video work. I like the editing in the video as well. And I think it perfectly captured the vibe and the mood that you're trying to capture here. So very well done by Sticks for Guns once again. Feloniously undersubscribed though. Go over to Sticks for Guns. Richard, he's an awesome musician. I've been enjoying his stuff for a long time on the Your Music Live show with Pete Johns, and he started sending stuff over here as well, and I'm glad about that. So go and check this dude out. I don't know how he doesn't have hundreds of subscribers at this point, but we'll do as much as we can, right? Get over there and subscribe. Then after that, Robbie Stingle, back on the guitars, back on the gongs, back on the teeth, doing the Robbie Stingle thing, which is incredible. And love to see Robbie doing his thing. It's been a while, and Robbie's, we talk about powerful voices. He didn't even need a microphone, and he just recorded right on the phone, and it, it came out perfect there. Robbie, so much energy. He puts 100%. He puts 110% of himself in everything that he does, and that's what's really great about Robbie Stingle. And whether it's on acoustic guitar, whether it's on electric guitar, that Robbie is giving you his 100% authentic self, and he's just a force. He's a force, and he was a force on this track here. Go get subscribed. Join the over 3,000 people who call Robbie Stingle's channel home. Go and get subscribed. Thank you, Robbie Stingle, for that one. That was very, very awesome. All right, we got one more block of rock, but it is a massive block, I'll tell you that. We have got some heavy hitters even in, still here in this last block. We're starting off with the Drag Gurus and a track called My Drug Hell. And this is what Drag Gurus says. Hi, Thomas. This track was written and recorded in GarageBand iOS and is from the point of view of a failed 90s boy band singer. Yeah, there's probably a lot of those out there now, right? I guess. But anyway, we're looking forward to checking that out. After that, we've got 13 Scribbles coming up with Nano Nirvana. And 13 Scribbles says, they're creating nanodust to make a neuralink in our minds, promising us Nirvana. Produced by the band Nirvana. If they're promising us the band Nirvana, I'm all for that. Because I love some, but yeah. Anyway, produced in Logic, sound engineered in Serum. Create this song, had to climb into a gnat's ass so I could study small shit in preparation. Oh man, 13 Scribbles is awesome. All right. After that, we have Lithium Vandal. That's right, the one and only Lithium Vandal with Orphan. And this is what he says here. Thomas, please take detailed notes on this one. I make no promises, but I'll do the best I can. Everyone else, if you love it, great. If you hate it, great. As long as you feel something. Yeah, I mean, that's half the battle right there. So Lithium Vandal, we are going to be checking that out. After that, we've got Hamilton Cox with Get You Back, but this is a Heavy Metal Beer Club who's been here in the chat for most of the evening. Saying here, Milton Cox wrote and recorded the drums and bass on an 8-track. The remaining instruments and vocals were recorded at Heavy Metal Beer Club Studios, home studio. The song was mixed and mastered at Heavy Metal Beer Club Studios. Video produced by Arthur Lugo, Heavy Metal Beer Club Productions. So we get some Heavy Metal Beer Club with this track here, Get You Back. After that, we've got Spicy Tempo with Let's Dance. And Spicy is, as he says here, an EDM artist. Creates music on GarageBand for iPad. Thanks for considering my video, Thomas. Love your show. Well, I love your music, Spicy, so you're going to be here on this block as well. And then we've got Raul and the Avis is going to take us out tonight with a song called Capriccio. And he says here, hello, Tom is presenting my latest instrumental called Capriccio. Inspired on the beautiful landscapes of Majorca. The video is filmed on the island. Hope you guys enjoy it. Man, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely right about now. I would love to be in Majorca. And so let's get started here with some Drag freaking Gurus and this track here, My Drug Hell. Here we go.
was in a boy band when I was young and cute. A bad boy so magnetic, of planet-wide repute. Models and movie stars, you know I had them all. Growing all over me, the pride before my fall. But a genius like mine can't be tethered and restrained. So I ditched the band so long, but it was all in vain. The critics scorn me, the fans ignore me, and my albums do sell. It's all in my book.
nice view. Live it up, live it up. Tall drink, ice cube, sip it up, sip it up.
And we're only going up. And we're only going up. Let's dance.
Bodies to bodies, the only thing that I want.
And we're only going up.
Bodies to bodies, the only thing that I want.
Let's dance.
All right. Wow. What an ending there to an awesome block of rock and an awesome show. I have to say. So we started this block off with My Drug Hell by the Drag Gurus. And I got to say, I've heard a lot of Drag Guru songs over the years. And I feel like this may be the strongest song yet that I've heard from Drag Gurus. This song just was awesome. From the that descending line that was in this to the lyrics to the just the vibe and the attitude of it. Yeah, this track kicked some serious ass. I like the new logo, by the way. The new Drag Gurus logo is looking pretty fresh, I have to say. Get on over, get subscribed to Drag Gurus, criminally, feloniously, and shamefully undersubscribed. If you're not subscribed to Drag Gurus, shame on you. I don't know what else to say. Such a fantastic creator out of Ireland and been rocking for a long time. There is a plethora of music for you to check out over on Drag Gurus channel. So thank you very much, Drag Gurus. Always awesome. And then we had 13 Scribbles with Nano Nirvana. And this, like, what was so cool about this? Now, this I love this style. I love this approach. I love the way that these synths just kind of like they're pulsing with the rhythm, and they kind of like weave in and out of each other, and there's things happening across the stereo spectrum. Lots of ear candy on this one, but all underpinned by that really nasty synth bass there on this track. And yeah, this is another smash from 13 freaking Scribbles. Let's get subscribed. I was thinking how awesome it would be to go to a show, a concert, and be able to see like 13 Scribbles live, and then followed up by Lithium Vandal live. That would be amazing. That would be an amazing show. I would love to see that. But anyway, great stuff. 13 Scribbles. Please subscribe. Criminally and tragically undersubscribed. Please go support 13 Scribbles. So much cool music to be had there, as anybody who's been around here for a little while knows. Lithium Vandal, this track here, bringing a little bit more of on the hip hop side of things. Every once in a while, Lithium Vandal will go into, still keeping that dark vibe that Lithium Vandal does so well, but it goes into almost like trip hop. I don't know what the exact right word for it is. I'm sure there's a modern term for it, and I'm sure I don't know what it is. But this one definitely going in kind of that direction. And I like the way that he does this. With that, he's got another bass line that is just massive. Massive synth bass in this track. Some cool visuals. I like the Joker stuff. I think that fits this track really nicely. And just a cracking track from Lithium Vandal. Please go over, get subscribed to Lithium Vandal. We need to get more people plugged into Lithium Vandal, what he's doing. And thank you very much, Lithium freaking Vandal. Awesome job. Then we had Hamilton Clock. Now this whole the whole web gets tanglier because this is also on Midnight Opera's channel, who we've played Midnight Opera here on the show before. But I think the beer club in the heavy metal beer club in the chat saying did the video and the mixing and mastering on this song, and this was a really heavy and rockin' track. I like it. Harkens back to the old days, the 70s, 80s. You got of course that beautiful car in the video as well, and just a really fantastic job on this track and video. Video even's got a little bit of a storyline going through it with the car getting stolen and stuff. Pretty awesome. I have to say, great work there by Hamilton Cox, Midnight Opera, Heavy Metal Beer Club. Go subscribe to Midnight Opera and subscribe to Heavy Metal Beer Club as well. I mean, if there's a Heavy Metal Beer Club, don't you want to be in it? I know I would. So please go do it. Criminally undersubscribed. Let's get the subscriber numbers up. All right. Yeah, great stuff. Heavy Metal Beer Club, awesome. So then we heard from Spicy Tempo with Let's Dance, and man, if this didn't get you moving, I don't know what will. This track here just goes to show Spicy Tempo's great production skills in terms of dance music, and I really enjoyed this track. I enjoyed the video as well. It's a fun video. It's it's gonna get the party started anywhere you play this one. So thank you so much to Spicy Tempo. Be sure to subscribe. Spicy Tempo, awesome work as always. And then we finished up with Raul Nieves and Capriccio, and this one showing the beautiful. That's what I was doing at the end of that track. I was looking up where Mallorca was, because I thought Mallorca was in Spain, like on on the mainland, but it's actually an island off in the Mediterranean. It's pretty far off the coast, actually. So it's kind of out there on its own. Beautiful scenery from there. I have to say, it is exactly when I picture that in my mind, though, I do picture the blue water and the gorgeous beaches and stuff, and you got that there. I really like the guitar work in this song, especially with that. There's some heavy delay on that guitar, which I really enjoyed, and it's just got a really chill kind of vibe. You would want to lounge on a beach in Mallorca, and listen to a track like this for sure. It's its own island. See, and I didn't even know that. You learn something new every day. But that is very cool. Raul, that's where Raul is from, and please go get subscribed. Another artist who is criminally and tragically undersubscribed. Let's get subscribed to Raul Nieves. Really awesome job there on that track. All right. So thank you all so very much. I appreciate you all being here. And don't forget to send your tracks in for the next show, bit.ly/urock_submit, and you will be able to check that out. All right. So what is happening? What is cooking? So tomorrow, let's see. Do we know what Pete is doing? It's the eternal question. And let's see if we don't have an answer. We do not have an answer, as far as I can tell here. So we'll find out. Pete will do something cool. It'll be at I think he's usually on at about 5 p.m. Eastern time. So check that out. It'll be a premiered video. Usually is the way that happens. And then you got Jade Starr, as I mentioned, is having on the interview. Is having Miss Stephanie, and you're definitely not going to want to miss that, because we know here we experienced firsthand how awesome Miss Stephanie is. Chris, I believe, has a show later in the evening as well. Then on Friday, Jade, I think, is going to be doing Walk With Me, and then later in the evening, you got Lori, you got Gary, Hubs in the parking lot. I'm here, he's here in the chat, and you got Leela doing the midnight chill after that in the late night. So if you're gonna be up that late, check it out. And then after that on Saturday, I'll be back with Thomas Christ Live. I think what I'm doing is Lost. I'm gonna do the Lost Hour. I have a bunch of albums that I started and didn't finish, but they're songs, and so I'm gonna do those songs. That's what I'm going for Saturday. I'll get that show up soon, and then Jade Starr's got the Creative Hour, And then after that, you got Pete Johns with Happy Hour. You got The Rant and YML on Sunday. You got Leela, Jade, Pete, and Frank on Monday. And then I'll be back with you on Tuesday after Leela and Jade to do Make It Rock. We did guitars if you missed that one yesterday, we did guitars on the track that I was kind of working on. And then next week I'm going to be working on the atmospherics, the synths and samples and stuff like that. And then the week after that, we'll get on vocals. So yeah, and then we'll be back on Wednesday, of course, for You Rock. So lots of cool stuff. Check it on out. Thank you all so very, very much. And all there is to do is say much love, take care, and most importantly, keep rocking. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.